Noya called me a bottom boy. What the fuck? By the way, what the bottom boy?
That's what you're upset about?
Bottom boy?
Is he wrong?
Yes.
How?
Who's bottom boy?
Come on, Ghost Trick time, right?
Huh?
Bottom boy.
Bottom boy.
Imagine being dominated
by
A-Star the Third.
I'm literally gonna kick him off a fucking bridge. Are you kidding me?
That'll show him who's the bottom boy.
Jesus Christ. Bottom boy. I will literally magic winks fuck him up. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Literally, you understand.
Oh. The top A-Star the Third.
Excuse me, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
The top A-Star the Third.
Yes, absolutely.
Choking you and saying, "What's your favorite version of Bloom?"
Yes. Yes.
God.
Are you kidding? Yes.
Let's just go, huh?
What the creator is a guy.
Great.
Yes.
What does that fucking have to do with anything?
I'm just saying that like he could have top energy too. He created the show.
Because he's a guy? He's a top?
I'm just saying, yes. Tops create Winx Club. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Can you read for me, please?
Sure. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Do you want me to read everything?
Oh, you read absolutely everything. So, how's it going with the generator in the Wow, I had to be in the mood to talk. Okay, do it. Read.
Me?
Yeah, read a little bit, and then I'll get there.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll get there.
We can switch off characters.
Yes, yes, absolutely, yeah.
So, how's it going with the generator in the basement?
They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone in their backup yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't here anymore at all.
You promised not to talk about that. I hope we don't get too focused on performing.
Oh no, absolutely. Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
People were shipping these dudes yesterday. So there's some more fuel for that.
I just might have to pound you. Very easy for me to say with my top energy.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. He's like panting because he's working so hard. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance.
Is there a reason why it's red?
Because it's important.
Is it actually important?
No, it's not important.
I knew this game highlighted red things for no reason. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is prominently picking up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this person become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoner somehow. Is Bailey dancing? That's him, I see him. That's what's his name? That's Carpenora. Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera.
Perfect. Trick time. Generator, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer.
Believe me, no one's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then?
Oh my god.
Me? You're kidding me, sorry.
Somebody has to do it, apparently. Ah, he's speeding up. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I... Oh man. You better hurry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good looks. You remember, you can travel around, like around the prison. Great.
This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. Phew! I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems like that's the first thing that has to be done. You want me to fix the generator? I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator.
Can cats really see in the dark? That's not what matters.
They can see in very low amounts of light.
Wow. I gotta shut up. I'm muting. Unless you need my help. Okay.
Manipulating the power supply won't do anything. I just need to touch that one over there too. How am I playing this? DS emulator. Legally. There's something else over there too. I have to leave this room. It feels like I have to leave this room. And then go from up and above. Potentially.
I think you maybe didn't notice something. Just to, like, save time. No.
What's looking?
Yeah, in this room. I guess just, like,
wait,
give it a
what
look.
What is that? Okay, I see. I didn't even know I could possess this, but okay. We're trying to turn on a generator, correct? They all escape? Oh, I see what's up. The situation's changed. Oh, I love the song. Do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The president wanted to be executed, you know. Victor Jode, I guess I was too late. But when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. I've got to get to the body. How does that change this? Sparks, huh? Obviously waiting for something to happen. Oh, for his wrench. That's what I was waiting for. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone. It doesn't make calls outside. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the Ghost World, the land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. Getting old. Guess I have to give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. It's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have to take out the trash as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? The things I don't need are trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have bits and pieces of garbage left laying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jode, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess we'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Uh-oh. I thought it was supposed to be at 11. What? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Alright, let's get started. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I had to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There'll be something up with that. Okay, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Wizard D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. So you have to go through some pleasant experience. What? No. Oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Hmm. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still end up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. I'm not making this easy. Got any tips? Uh-oh. Damn, he called it too. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. If there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Nice. Okay, so now I have an idea. I need to get the chair to explode while nobody is in the room. Which means I have to probably... I have to lock the door then, it seems. Somehow I have to stop them getting in here. Okay. Hi, crew. I gotta wait for them to be in position, right? In use, okay. Hello? There, we escaped the death chamber. Good for you. It was Supina, wasn't it? That's exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. Let's just get down there. How am I gonna get down there? Open up? Yeah. Nice. Okay. This'll. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If we don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get pretty tough. I think I do have a plan. Okay. A path. We have to get a path down there, huh? We could ring the bell. We could ring that bell. Ring this bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Hi, Winsler. I think it goes one of two ways. I don't know if there's something down here, though. I'm gonna do this for now, though. Ah, shit. What are we gonna do now? There's a million things to do in this room. Let's see. Let's see. The bars, I see. Red O mark? What does the O mark have to do with anything? Oops. It's not working? I guess I just sit here and wait then. I guess this waste basket thing must be a... Uh-oh. Time is passing. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I think this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna let it happen anyway. Is he gonna go to bed? Oh no! There's nothing happening! There's nothing happening. It's just nothing happening. There's nothing even happening. Nothing even happened. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Because my only thing is the only way that I can get Sausage Head Guy to dig is if he sees the circle symbol from the rocker guy from above. So my question was, how am I supposed to get back up there to get the circle? But I can get a circle from the ketchup bottle. Let's see. Okay, I'll do that then. What just happened? The power is down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Yay! You're a pretty darn guy. And I really enjoyed myself. And I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. Cool drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought would ever actually happen. In other words, the time to escape. Now is the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyways, you managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. You'll see what you'll see when we get back, Cecil. Okay, Dad. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jode is safe for the moment. A new president is born. However, Jode isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. He's cute, but and also a murderer. Jode, Asgore, Bowser, same thing. Who cares? Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars automatically open. Now, Death Row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised, Lan. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before. God. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. The hell is that? Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet paper bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that. But I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of the sausage head spoon in my napkin. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. The way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's try it, and you'll see how it works. This Hectorbucks to just drive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? So cheerful, yeah. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they aren't prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in a bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I guess it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this icon here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How does that work? If you touch the icon, I can sense it. Then I move to where you are. For example, if you move to that spoon and touch the icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, got it? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Cecil. You want me to go to the spoon? Bitch, I don't fuck. Hey! You can hide under the table? Oh, okay. Oh my god, crew. Fuck, I save stated! God damn it! Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. More bunkers, so what do I use? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go over there somehow. How am I gonna get... Okay, wait. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What in... I gotta pee. I'm so fuck... What in the fuck? What in the...
I'm here.
What in the... I gotta pee. I knew there was some stupid shit with that. I gotta pee.
He's not even over there. Yeah, you
What?
should take him out first.
No. Like, what even... Oh, what?
He's literally not moving. He's pointing the gun right there.
I know, but like, I'm like, can he see through there? Like, I saw him, but I wasn't even sure.
I know. Well, he does have night vision goggles. So.
Night vision goggles? What? Where
That's
is he
right.
even? Is he in the ceiling? Where even is
But
he?
now you know. And now all you know is that
what even
you just
ever?
you just take him out and then you do the stairs thing and you'll take it from there. You know what to do. It's perfect. You're good. Go pee.
You're back.
Hey everybody, what's up?
If you embarrass
Hello.
me on stream, we're cut.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I heard Ace has very tiny wiener. So, how are we doing? How is everybody? Everyone's so horny for Detective Jowd in the chat. What do you mean, no? I saw what you said. I'm here. I can read. Yeah. Everyone really like this beard type. He's got, I like those sprites where he's laughing and he's got his head tilted. He's very cool. I'm sure when he had that line of next time you praise me, say it out loud, I'm sure that made some people's hearts jump. Kitty. Very cute cat. Aw, it did? Cute. Yeah. I mean, I like that, the Smash. They said if you want to go to Minecraft stage, you can choose which biome you want by pressing different stuff. So if I press L down and A, then I get my snow. I like that. I hope the stage is legal. It's very pretty. And I guess they all have day-night cycles. I've been saying I want more stages with like end of the world kind of feels. So I guess you gotta go through a day-night cycle, or maybe it's based on the time of day or whatever, I don't know. But fighting with zombies and stuff in the back. It's neat. I mean, it doesn't really feel like no, it's a very cool vibe to it. The fact that it's Minecraft zombies is a little bit funny, but like, I tried a Minecraft demo, and boy, I got killed a lot. I didn't know how to make anything. And the zombies and the spiders and the skeletons, well, they just gang up on you. And that's okay. No, Steve's not here yet, but today is the day. We don't know the exact time. I'm guessing 9 p.m., so in about 21 hours, maybe? Maybe 20 hours, since it's almost 1 a.m., yeah. That's just what I'm guessing, I don't know. Could be 5 p.m., could be afternoon, for all I know. Maybe by the time I even wake up. But probably closer to night, because they say the 13th in some territories and the 14th in others. So it must be between those hours. I'm guessing 9 p.m., yeah. Yeah. Oh, so we know the times. Great. That's nice. I'm glad y'all are being like, even though a bunch of you have played the game before, everyone's with me about really protecting this precious blind run. You only get one precious blind run of this game in your entire life. You don't want to get spoiled. And Ace has been really doing a great job. And he hasn't been spoiled yet. Phew. So, and after all these years too. So thank goodness. I'm glad nobody has like flubbed and I mean, hey, mistakes happen, but like, phew, that no one has spoiled anything. That's nice. And yeah, a lot of you are also seeing this for the first time, also blind. This is your blind run. It's a little different from my run because I'm here talking to you about Minecraft. But hey, most of the time it's just Ace doing puzzles, and that's good. And he's pretty good at them too. This one, he's already like making great progress in it. The last puzzle, blazed through it. 2 tries? Come on. I don't think he's gotten like stuck on anything major yet. No. He realized a lot of stuff on his own. There are some times where I'm like, should I? No, but I don't want a backseat. I stay quiet, and he figures it out, and I'm proud. Minecraft. Minecraft. That's what I'm gonna do when I mind game as Steve. I don't know if I'm gonna play a zombie or Enderman or what. Danganronpa, that'd be so funny. No rush. He's still gotta. I even feel bad for we gotta get to Mr. Dungeon Sky because there's another great stuff going on there, and he's already in the middle of it. So that, and then maybe eventually someday Danganronpa. No rush. I think, boy, it would be so funny. He would scream. Not like things are scary, but like just the twists he would scream at. And it's got that Persona stuff. Or even Fire Emblem 3 Houses where you like socialize with the characters. So that's cute. And if anyone listening has never played Danganronpa, don't Google it or anything, because Googling Danganronpa, you instantly get spoiled. So I would recommend not doing that. Trauma Center, huh? I know very little about Trauma Center. I think I saw the Game Grumps play it a little or something. I wonder how they are. I haven't seen them in forever. Let me look up those Game Grumps. They played Ace Attorney. And I feel kind of bad because it seems like... I mean, I'm glad they enjoyed it, but I only watched a bit because it seems like they feel very awkward playing a game that's mostly reading and not them, like, trying to fill 10 minutes with jokes. Oh, look at all this. And, like, I don't know, they seem like nice guys, and I'm not trying to make fun of them or anything. They must just feel awkward. Like, they're supposed to provide their own spin, they're supposed to give their fans what they want, and the fans, like, they probably think, I guess, want jokes. So they gotta, like, read all this, make sure I'm retaining the story, but also, like, make jokes and, like, I hope they say they enjoyed the game. I hope they really did, instead of making a big performance out of it. And it probably inspired a bunch of other people to try Ace Attorney too. Ha! No, I like Danganronpa. And in my personal opinion, the games keep getting better and better. I like 3 the best, and then 2 next, I suppose. Though, I thought 2 was my least favorite once, but now I'm like, no, I like it more, yeah. Not that 1 is bad, they're all good. Though, they all have... Like, Ace Attorney, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this, it's perfect, yada yada yada. Maybe this one thing could be, like, better, but otherwise, this is like, I love it. Danganronpa, I'm like, oh yeah, I love this, but, like, the problems in it for me are much more obvious. Oh, I like V3. Don't get spoiled. "10-minute power hour" because of the thing. I don't know what thing, but I'm assuming it's some change in YouTube algorithm or something. Oh, sure. Let me look at Discord. What time are we looking here? Oh yeah, 9 p.m. Okay, that's what I figured. Interesting. Good guess. I nailed it. I'm an expert. Oh yeah. Great. Okay. That should be fun. I've kind of just been sitting on my reaction. I guess I'll upload it. I'll like record playing Steve tomorrow and then include it in some sort of Steam video. I have my reaction, I've just been sitting on it because I'm like, why do we even bother reacting to stuff? I think Steve is great. I personally think he's the best looking DLC right now that they've made so far. He's very cool and interesting, and I don't know. I hope he's like as good as Wolf or something. But boy, my initial reaction was like, oh yeah, Steve, great. Minecraft, makes sense. Yay. But like, I was just sort of bored and like, yeah, this isn't for me. And I still kind of feel that, but like, I don't think I'm gonna be a Steve main over here, but I think I'll have fun fighting him and looking at him. And I really do think he's great, and I'm glad he's here. The Dinky Punchy fight. Gladly. Lots of content. Is anyone really waiting for that? I do feel bad. I love, like, the YouTube comments, and I love chatting with people, and I feel bad that, like, Smash reactions are kind of the only excuse. I mean, I've wanted to make this and that video, and then I was busy for 3 months making a personal project that was close to 6 hours. Hey, welcome back. Right, hello?
I was supposed to quietly come in without you noticing. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Okay.
So, I wanted to make like a Danganronpa tier list, but I don't know. I just
saw
haven't
a video.
Uh-huh.
A video on YouTube.
You said you were gonna quietly come in, right? Quiet was what you said? So right. So
I
fine,
saw
go
a
ahead.
video.
Uh-huh.
It was like Danganronpa spoilers out of context, and I kind of want to watch
Yeah.
it.
Don't.
It was like, it was just. Alright, good night.
You know what's funny? Years ago, apparently, probably when I was still in high school or something. Well, okay, let me start the story actually. I play Danganronpa. Somebody gets it for me for my birthday. I'm like, oh my gosh, so sweet. Thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate it. And fun game. Like, I put off playing it a bit, but then once I started it, the premise, I was like, oh shit, I should have played this forever ago. Had a lot of fun. I kind of predicted most of what would happen, but like, I really got twisted at the end. I'm still very impressed and satisfied. And then I remembered, oh shoot, back in high school or something, I straight up just saw a video that was like the end of every chapter, and then I just forgot it.
For what game?
Danganronpa, which means I was completely spoiled. I knew all the outcomes of every chapter or whatever, but then I just forgot and experienced the game blind. Lucky me. Anyway, you know what to do. You got this.
Do I?
Yeah.
Guess I don't care. Where'd the other one go? I guess the only way for me to get down there is to go this way. Ugh. Oh, I have an idea what to do. I think it's right to get that one distracted. Hatch? Oh my god, are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see. I love this guy's beard. His fictional beard. Hi, Joe. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, okay. Toad can move. Okay, what? Where do you want me to put him here? He can't get here, can he? Yeah, there's no way for him to get up. Save state again. Can I get up here, Sansa?
He has shown that he's pretty good at pull-ups.
Like, how am I gonna... How do I get up? How do I... Do I just go up here?
Press the button and give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it works, it works.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
You're so smart.
You didn't think
People
I'd like
get-
this character.
People... I knew... Wait, did you just say I thought you wouldn't like this character?
No. I'm like, did you not? This one is clearly like the best character. He's
Yeah,
wonderful.
he's completely your type. Duh. Fucking, I know you would have your heart flutter and all that shit. Anyway, you're so smart. People usually... I got stuck on this, like, way longer. But look at you.
Oh, thank
Wow.
you.
Congratulations.
Nice. Is that it? Oh no! Ugh. No. I've saved the condemned criminal's life to help him escape. But really the right thing to do. I guess all I could do is believe Lynn at this point. Detective Jode was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. What if what we're doing is helping the bad guys? What the fuck do you want me to do now? Yeah. Where did the other convicts go? But Detective Joe's, until we meet again, came quicker than I expected. When I got put to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Thistle, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Thistle, come here immediately. I'm waiting for you. You've been good time, that is. Alright, let's go. Where are we now? I added to the telephone line. The scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Carbonara. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And then I look up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby! It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish of my own friend. I wish it was anyone but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? It's return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were pinning in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that right now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment? And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now. Huh. They say he's your good friend. We were when we were detective division together. That was a long time ago. And he's the head of the special investigation unit. The top of the elite. Getting ahead is about the only thing he thinks of now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're most afraid of? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a white pure coat. Who will promote a man covered, whose coat was covered in stains? If it were me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Carbonara chose the path of the white coat. Can he do anything? Anything at all to hide his coach shadows? Like send his good friend to the gallows? Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to the case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to death, to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? Stretch? I guess we'll stop the plot for some stretching. Alright. Stop what we're doing for some stretching. Sound good? Alright.
And hydrating.
Oh yeah, hydrating too. Yeah, let's do that. One word. What? What?
I don't know. Your
What?
love for Joud is showing.
Fuck you. What?
Don't
What?
worry.
What
No,
love?
it's fine. Nothing. You're good.
What happened?
Nothing happened. What about this other murder? And hydrate.
Alright, bitch. Alright, I'm good. Sons of the Savage? You thought we were what were you guys talking about? Do they even have any water with me? I don't think I have any water.
No water. That's no good.
Alright, let's get water. Here, back.
Mm-hmm. No. Very good. So, like, what up? How we doing? Oh, that reminds me, Eric Andre is coming back, season 5 on October 25th. We got Steve today. Yeah, everyone loves Chad. I think he's great. I don't
got
think
5
he's
hours.
my type. I'm quite picky.
What are y'all talking about?
Just Joud and stuff.
What is the big deal?
Nothing. Who said big deal?
Am I doing something ironic?
No!
Then what's the big why is everyone pointing it out?
You're just being paranoid. Don't worry.
No, but what is everyone pointing out? I don't need to know exactly what it is, like what secret it is. I'm just like, am I doing something ironic by liking him so much?
No, not at all.
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here until I get an answer.
Aw, no proud pecs.
Okay. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That's the day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of another man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. That little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was slipping a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little girl was in danger. Nonetheless, my answer was... That was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Okay, so you killed somebody who kept a little girl hostage. Okay. Why would you have a guilty conscience about that? I mean, yeah, you killed somebody, but it's like, they threatened to shoot a little girl. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sansa?
Talking to me?
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I was asking, like, what's there to be guilty about?
I think you should keep playing.
Would you feel guilty about that?
I hear you.
Would you feel guilty about that? I was asking you.
Why are we not going?
Because I'm asking you if you would feel guilty about that.
I think that's a dumb reason to not keep going.
I'm just asking you your opinion.
I'm just asking you to keep going.
It's your opinion. I didn't want to know your
What's the
opinion.
question? If would I feel bad about shooting
A hostage.
someone who had a little girl hostage?
Yes.
Depends, I guess.
Is this a similar nod to what's happening in that apartment with the little girl, maybe? I don't know.
Like chapter 2?
Yeah.
With Missile?
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not processing the analogy, but
He killed her father.
I like your thinking.
He killed her father or something. Similar to her mother or something. Because something like that. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got a baby. It's time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. A big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Cecily, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Len is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my farewell. Say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything is fine here. Is this the Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The Chicken Kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Looks like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? We'll help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget. have a little something for you. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else I like, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you see with your own eyes. Don't trust other people's memories. Don't trust other people's memories. I mean, yeah, because people misremember things all the time. So who could be lying? The only memories we have are Lynn's, his. Well, those are the only two relevant ones, right? Do we have any other memories? The dogs? Who else? What other memories do we have? The dogs? Can't think of anything else. Well. There's not, they're gone. There's nothing left here. Hope, no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better find Lynn. I'll follow the path to Detective Joe pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went and tried to stop the execution. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. The next one. Oh boy, good luck, Ace. Okay. Detective Joe's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Joe still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got here. I did manage to save him, but... Oh, you did? I'm so glad. Wait, a minute. Did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison, but the other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Carbonara arrested Detective Joe. I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So who was that lying on the floor over there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who carried out the order to carry out... The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Didn't you have proper help in that case? I I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could just save him without getting caught. Keep that in mind. Anyway. Can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. You rescue him now while he's unconscious. How are you in here? What? How are you in here?
With the, you know, she got a core. You can
But I'm connected
share
to
your
him.
thoughts. Yeah, I know.
But I'm not connected to her right now.
Close enough.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Instead of talking to him, I bet it'd be faster if you just see for yourself what really happened. Okay. What's happening? What is this game? Sanji, can you explain?
Ooh, it's a mystery game. I was typing it, but yeah. I'm gonna keep typing it. You keep an eye on this.
Oh my god, this is what's his name's dad. The little girl. Emma? Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do what you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? A heart attack? Medicine. Fast acting medicine. Water. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped with contradictions. If we chose this, we can't have that. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and his water picture too, he loses both. I don't know, it looks to me like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. Foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Wait, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Messed up that one, didn't he? I have an idea. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call that Justice Minute forgot all about? It was probably about his daughter. And his mom preventing something about his mom, maybe? The mom? So my question is, I could stop him from. Like obviously I could give him his medicine, right, Sansa? But
Do you want me to I'm here. You can talk off me. Go ahead.
yeah, no. Obviously,
Yeah.
the idea is that you want to give him his medicine as water, right? But wouldn't it just be better to stop him from getting stressed out in the first place?
That's a tall order.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing I can really do to influence the mind here, really.
You might have more context if you possess the phone while he's on it.
Yeah, and see what's going on with this phone call. What the? Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? You have your daughter. Who is this? Emilie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known for the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand, I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. You should be contacting me any minute with information. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I guess just to stay here.
Yeah. Even if you go and try helping, he's still gonna have an attack. Damn, who was he calling? Maybe I should spill the water intentionally?
There just isn't enough time. I should stay with the water then, clearly, and prevent the water from falling. He's still gonna need to get that medicine though. Oh, that's a lot of time. Holy shit. How the hell am I gonna get over there now? I knew it! I knew it! I was about to at you in the fucking chat, in the Lex chat. I was about to at you about this game. I knew it! I don't know what it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you knew something about this game, Weesnake. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to... I don't know why I didn't. I just felt for whatever reason you would have known about this game. I don't know what the fuck made me think that. I knew you would. I knew you would. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, I see. Hmm. Stellar. Very clearly, I have to get something to fall down and hit this thing. Means I need to get up here. I don't think swinging is going to do anything else. That'd be too easy. So raising this seems like the most logical course of action. Then I have to get something ajar. Something has to fall down to the ground here. I think at some point I might have to undo this anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and do it now. What does this do? Rock. Okay, that works. What does turning it do? I probably messed up already. But I'll try, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I probably messed up. A little more reach, huh? I didn't see. Fuck. We'll try this out. Why would time be passing now? Come on. Oh, I didn't even... What? I'd even... Oh. Okay. Okay. Just see what happens. I know, bitch. But nothing appears to be happening here. Oh, can I oh, I can... I didn't even see that! Fuck! No, why did it fall that way? No. Oh, it didn't even fall the right fucking way. God damn it, man. I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna be so easy as just let it fall. Let's do it again. Okay, we'll try again.
How are you liking the game?
Oh, I love this game. Thank you so much again, so I really appreciate it. I love this game. First, when did I do this? I think I shouldn't let this fall, because if I do, I think the thing might obscure the... It might obscure the path. So I don't think I'm gonna touch it, actually. But thank you so much, Bright, for the 63 months. Would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, if I don't have the thing, just kidding. Yeah, never mind. Let me go back. There you go. I turned it right. I think I did. The door. And then the order of operations. Okay, let's try this out. Unlocked. Okay. I know, sweetheart. Is there a way I can get this urn to not be there? I wonder if there's a way they can get that urn to not be there. Oh, I know what to do. This needs more reach because it needs something bigger like the globe. So I need to get the globe over to this thing. And the only way I can do that is if I do this. Makes sense. It is imperative that I get this to fall. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is the right way. I don't think it is because it goes like the opposite way for whatever fucking reason. But what I'm believing I have to do is... No. Wait, what? You... The fuck? What? How? How? This isn't gonna do anything! Except if I do this. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try. Ugh. I didn't think it was gonna work. A lot of medicine. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of pills. I'm gonna die of overdose now. Oh. Ugh. A lot of pills. Okay, that kind of felt nice. I'm like, what I thought, I realized what needed to happen with the sea salt, but what I thought was gonna happen was that I thought that they wanted me to get the iron thing. I thought it wanted me to get the plank on the lopside going downwards. So I thought it wanted me to get the globe to roll down the slant down, and it would roll in trajectory of the sword, and then it would like hit it. That's what I thought it wanted me to do. But I guess the other way works too. But that makes sense. Stop, reset, and do it again. What, you want me to speedrun it? Alright. I can do that. Wait. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Wait. You know, I got it. Wait. Bitch, watch this. I'll speedrun it right now. Watch this. Listen, I'm literally gonna work on my 100% Ghost Trick speedrun. It's so simple. Watch this. Timey, go. Alright, set the time again. 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 Shut up and set the time again. This is the best sequence in the game. Are you kidding me? Time.
Yeah!
World
record!
Time. A new record! 1 minute and 23 seconds. Easy. That is literally the best sequence in the game so far. That was so good. Sansa, that's literally the best sequence.
You did a great job. Way to go.
That's so
I think it's
fun.
really cute and clever and it's fun, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 capsules? Ugh. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from his experience. First, know yourself. That's the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Correct you. Literally the whole bottle. And now the Justice Minister is back to life, but his furrows on his brow are ever deeper now. Even deeper now. And apparently our lady detective, in present, is the cause of these furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced to after a fair trial, and the man himself wanted to be executed. There was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But this is no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Hi, Mister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little bit more time. I just got a call from the prison. A desperate convict has apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after this time, it seems all he wants Wait, seems all he wants now is to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing a death penalty. But why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. If he shouldn't have saved them after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason. I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter, apparently. My goodness. But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? Poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. It's not very handy, is it, not having legs? What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. Kinda hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. You talking to somebody just now? But of course. Not of course, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. Nothing but a dream. But you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Oh, so now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped by Majesty. And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine, your medicine. Oh, what am I going to do? Death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, Naomi. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? I guess we gotta have a heart to heart here. I mean, like, we have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how. Talk to me, baby. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. It looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. You're right, stubborn Justice Minister. He's speaking ill of me inside my own head. Do you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No. There's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not the escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several real facts. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try to find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have their telephone number. I'll go see what these kidnappers look like, at least. Cool. I really should pay a visit to the kidnappers. Oh, I should really pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. I wonder if the mom's okay then. That's probably my chance to check on her, huh? The Justice Minister's daughter has been adopted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Joe to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find about the abduction. It took you so long. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, but now my poor bike is ready. And now my poor bike is ready for this scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Oh, that hurts, Beauty. That's okay, that's what I love about you. I remember that. That was in the junkyard. It was in the basement when Lynn got shot. Said, what? Open the trunk for our guest. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Like I've seen something. Yeah, looks like this. How? Is there no way for me to get to her? Damn, there's no way I can get to her? I know that somehow I'm gonna have to come back here because there's still that top part that I haven't been to yet. And I guess this is how they kidnapped her, from up here. Interesting. And I need to see... This is where I need to be. Do this quick. See what's going on down here. won't let me go down here? I just want to look. I just want to look down there real quick. Because I think I think it looks like that room down there. Wow. Unless the... Maybe the superintendent of the junkyard guy is a bad guy, potentially? Alright, let's get my ass over there somehow, real quick. Stars! Open. What a similar situation. Burning bright. Da 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 something. What's this do? Create a new core. Here. Go right, down, trick, down, up, down, check this out. Going on here, it's gonna fire, big box, fire. 2 firing situations here. Okay. What happens if I just do that? I know what I can do. I can only see what this does. It looks like I have to recreate what happened in the basement. Nothing for me here. The spinning does. One, two. It's supposed to do. Imagining I gotta use the Burning Brighter feature over on the left and then bring on fire so I can take the fire on this side. Well, just go down here. Oh, I gotta reach that flame though. Just out of the flames reach. So all I gotta do is make sure I make this spin faster. And now we're good. I understand what to do now. Go to the other side. And then go right. And then we'll let this down. Go past the doll. And spin. Let this up. And then I'll catch Dreamer on fire. Eller. That gives me a means to get to the box. Open. Oh my god. That's not the girl we're looking for. Then where's the daughter? What? What on earth? That's Camilla. This isn't Amelie. Where's Camilla? What's with the fun book? What's with the fun book and shoes? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. As your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. See those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What is the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. What in the fuck is going on? The other party in this deal? Who? The other party in this deal? Lynn?
Hi.
That's me. I'm the other person in this deal. Me, right? That's me.
I mean, I think that's what chat's implying with like the note Lynn got from your
Yeah,
pocket.
because they were waiting for me, correct? Like that's the other person who they were trying to meet with. That was me. That's me. Milla's old house in the same contraction I killed Lynn.
Chat, you don't gotta tell him to think. He's doing plenty good.
There's plenty of thinking. It's either the super.
Oh, don't worry. Like the game's not prompting you to do anything right now.
I know,
You can just keep going.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to think
Alright.
who it is. Like, it's either the superintendent or it's me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Been empty for 5 years, huh? 5 years ago was when the event took place, right? The alleged murder of the. Is this Jode's daughter? Hmm. What in the fuck? Did the dog save her? No. Did the dog save her? But the dog doesn't have the powers. Thistle? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Kinda forgot there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I don't remember press it. That's fucking Ray! Ray is the only other person that we know of at this point. Ooh, that has that sort of power. I feel like there was someone else who died tonight too that I'm forgetting. That was mentioned briefly. And I know that they're trying to get me to forget about it, but that fucking cat is important, and I'm not gonna forget about that goddamn cat. Maybe the cat has the powers? No, because the cat can't save himself. Forget the cat. I'm not forgetting that cat. The cat is not dead. I know the cat's not dead. I know that cat has some sort of significance to it. There's an antagonist that's using the cat like how we're using Missile, or how we were communicating with Missile. That other person, that other party, is using that cat, and that's what messed up my body. Because why else would the cat move my body? There's no reason for a cat to do that unless somebody is telling the cat what to do, like how I told Missile what to do. Something's going on here. Something's going on here. It's Sansa, isn't it? Anyway. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy, huh? Oh, my bad. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know that part. She asked you to go to the kitchen chicken and Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say sorry to her. I should have never gone through that part. What part? Is that the weird guy who was on the phone briefly? I saw him for like 0.2 seconds. The weird guy in the park? And there's still that goddamn doctor. Hemsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. I always said I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Hemsick Park, huh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. He is, how come? Because I left. You left the.
You're being kind of a bully to this literal child.
No, it's fine. It's fine and understandable for it. But I'm just saying, we're gonna have to go do. I cannot believe.
Oh no, you have to play the game.
It's just it's not that. It's just like the plot device box. Oh no, we gotta go get the plot device box. Because the person who had the plot device box got kidnapped. Great. The plot device box. Ugh.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's fine. I mean, as long as she's safe or whatever. I'm just saying that.
As long as she's safe or whatever.
Listen, I'm glad that she has books in her juice and not the music box, but okay, sure.
Yeah.
Not the box. Sitting in the tree. Okay. Jeez.
See, kind of a good reason, huh?
Good.
Yeah.
This is where I lived until 5 years ago. And I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Come on, maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad is... Yeah, so this is Jode's daughter. Yeah, duh. Because of me. Why would you say that? My dad is a detective. Your father is Detective Jode? This is Camilla Jode? Okay. 5 years ago. A daughter? Oh. A daughter? A daughter? Oh. Man, there goes my chance. Right. So this is the person who witnessed that murder of her mom. It was my mom's birthday that day too. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Da, 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 da. You know, I already know the plot. I already know the whole thing now. It's just Athena. Sansa.
Hey,
Sansa.
some people don't know Athena, so
Sansa,
careful.
Sansa, it's
Hey,
okay.
Some people in your chat don't know Athena.
Okay, you're right. I know what this. Do I even have to? Okay, I got the rest. All right, I'm gonna close it now because I already know what happens now. So thanks for the play.
Thanks for joining us, everyone.
I appreciate it. That was fun.
That'd be pretty dumb of them to do the same thing twice.
Yeah, that was a really fun game. All right, I'm gonna close it now. That was great. Thank you so much. That was great.
Mwah.
Thank you. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. That was a good game.
I think that's a good amount of length for this bit, and we can continue the game now.
What do you mean? I get the whole thing now.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys understand what happened, right?
But who's the lamp? Come on, man.
What do you mean? Like,
We gotta. Come on.
do you guys understand what happened? I mean, let's be real. Like, she had a whole surprise birthday party thing, but then she accidentally did you know what, and so you know who is taking the blame for it, so that you know who doesn't take fault for it. So what's the point of continuing at this point? Because we know he didn't do it, and he's like he has his hands tied. So how are we gonna, ooh, like ooh, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. You're very smart. So we can continue now. You're very Einstein.
I know. I figured out the whole mystery. I know everything. Honest, hydrate? Oh, absolutely. I can hydrate. I can hydrate my victory water because I know the whole thing. Okay. Loser water. All right. For those of you who don't know,
if they don't know, they should play it.
No, I'm just saying what I'm gonna predict is happening right now. I'm predicting that Camilla made a birthday surprise that went wrong.
Oh my gosh.
I'm predicting that she made a birthday surprise that went wrong and accidentally killed her mom.
Right.
And Detective Joe took the fault for it, I think. In order to protect the daughter. But I don't know what this has to do with the music box. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. If not, then, I'll hang up my detective badge. And wasn't there a situation like this at, which means that that's kind of an elaborate thing for her to have done something like that. Which makes me think, because we saw something similar in the superintendent's basement, that maybe he did it, and they're trying to fuck him over or frame him in some way. Because why would why? How would that even? How do you hook up the gun part? How does that even happen? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess we'll learn. I'm just saying, like, how does that happen? That's an oddly specific interaction, right? Like, for the gun to light? No need to respond. I'm just throwing things out there.
Yeah, that's totally good and part of the game. Love hearing your theories. I just, like, feeling extra careful.
I'm just trying to...
no need to respond.
I'm just trying to go, and you're holding me back. So if you could just watch...
Wow.
That'd be fantastic. So I can continue and actually learn what's happening. Anyway.
Okay.
Thank you. My dad told me not to tell anyone. Just leave it to me, he said. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jode's father. I mean, Len, let's be real. So, like... Okay, what happens in a situation like this? Legally, Sansa?
What do you want?
Say, for instance, this happened in real life. What happens to the daughter, legally?
I don't know.
And
I assume if the person is, like, proven to be a murderer in court, then of course they don't get custody. Or maybe they do still get custody, but, like, because, well, if it's a self-defense thing, sure. But I guess not, no.
well, this is like a completely, like...
Yeah.
What is it called? Something manslaughter? What is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Involuntary manslaughter, I think? Yeah.
Oh, like what actually happened? Because it
Yeah, what would happen if
seems like
a child...
what he told the police was just straight up murder.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, what would happen to the kid if, like, oopsie, you know, in this situation? Does the kid go to jail? Like, juvie? Like, do they go like, okay, never mind? Like, what happens?
If it's a pure accident,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most judges would have sympathy and just sort of dismiss it.
It's like, what is the justice here? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly something here that they wanted to avoid. Well, because here's my thing, right?
Right.
Like, why would Joe... Okay, I get why Joe did it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm just wondering... Why leave this child in a position where she's gonna lose both of her parents?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because of course making her just like take the fault for it is shitty, I guess. But like to suggest that you get executed, well, now the kid's not gonna have any parents. And I don't know how much this would have like hurt her record or like damaged like the rest of her life if it was on her. You know what I mean?
Right. Absolutely.
No, seriously. So I'm just wondering, like,
they're very good thoughts, good points.
That's kind of an. I don't know. I'm weighing that. I'm weighing those two
Absolutely.
things.
Yeah.
Lynn is a new mommy.
Interesting.
I guess. I guess I'm just trying to think like where I lie on the sympathy spectrum.
Oh, of course.
Because I'm like, I wish she. Okay, I wanna hear at least what would have happened if he didn't do this. That's what I want to know. I'm gonna continue to play. I'm just wondering what would happen if he didn't. If he
put his hands up, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
That's all you, kid.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Okay.
My guess is that a judge would have sympathy and say it's an accident and dismiss the thing. That's my guess.
You probably would be cast away for life.
I'm sure there's some people in public that would see the case and disagree with a dismissal or anything, and then like see the kid in the bad light. Yeah.
You get a record? Ugh.
Oh, in Japan? Oh yeah, in Japan, huh? I don't know Japan stuff.
Ugh.
Record, huh? Damn.
So the kid gets the trauma of her parent being dead, while also on the record as well, to stop so many different opportunities in her life from even coming to be from an accident. That sounds awful. What a terrible situation.
Maybe that's a law worth restructuring.
A law worth restructuring because of, like, if the dad literally feels the need to take his own life away with his very young daughter in order to prevent this from happening, well, yeah, there has to be something up with this damn ass legal system. Jeez.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the Ghost world. We better stop talking. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. Talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer. Right? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Japan's law is literally guilty until proven innocent? Yeah. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear, but it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work and figure his deal. Quiet. This can't be helped. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. You know, Sansa.
Me again? Yeah, what?
You know, I just realized something else, right?
Uh-huh.
I know who struck this deal.
Mm-hmm.
You know I know, right?
Great.
But my question is, why would he do that? Oh, I know why he would do it. It's so he can ensure that this whole ordeal takes place. So that the child is, I guess, exonerated in that case. You know what I mean? I guess that makes sense.
Love hearing the theories.
Well, I mean, who else would want this? The only person who
On the other hand, I feel like there's been a lot of not playing in the last, like, 30 minutes or something.
I'm just saying, well, because they throw a lot of information at me. I just want to, you know.
They did hit, yeah, they were boom, 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 a lot of stuff. Right
I'm just saying, okay, I think Jode is the one who constructed this deal.
Okay.
And I think he did that so that he could ensure that he got himself killed. Because the only people that should know about this location and with Camilla are him, Camilla herself.
Yeah.
And
I see how you're thinking.
Yeah, because who else would know about this? You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Okay, well, okay. Here, let me get some water, and then I'll go.
Hydrate. Oh, that's good advice. Just smile and wave, chat.
Oh, do you want me to stretch and not continue to play the game? I got you. I'll continue to drink water and stretch and not play the video game. You're right. I'll continue to delay my A presses while I do these things.
Boy, time is
It's
passing.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Since we want to delay, that's a good idea. We should continue to delay. What?
I just hope.
What?
I don't know.
I'm just doing what you guys want.
Nothing.
You know. Stan 8.
Gotta give the people what they want.
What?
What? Why are you confused?
Because you can't guilt trip us, you literally delayed for 10 minutes. I was just theorizing. What's wrong with theorizing?
That's part of the game. That's part of the fun, sharing theories. And it's lovely to hear. And it's on the record. It's recorded. And we can go back and see if you were right or not. How close you were. All that. So it's fun to throw everything out and be like, oh, I had it. Back in all those chapters.
I sense something here in this room. Somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. What the fuck? Yeah, just full of problems, huh? Why does that phone have service? It's an abandoned house. All of a sudden, I'm left behind, alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts for a few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the detective's trunk. The girl in the trunk of the trunk. Of the trunk of the detective, the daughter Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the justice minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn about what I had found about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted, but it was that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were gone already. For Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old minister, the Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for a ransom of her own father's execution. It's too much. The cruel twist of fate. I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about the distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend that you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home, and I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. You won't? It's complicated. But what does life have to be such a complicated thing? If she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, why is he here? Miss me, baby? Inspector Carbonara. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The execution carried out. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might have to see him, so here he is. Detective Jode? Detective Jode, I'm sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Lynn doesn't really know that Joan is innocent. She believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are the real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. All relates back to me somehow, I just know it. You knew it, didn't you, Inspector Carbonara? The execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know just as well as I do. Detective Joe could never do such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things true, and two things only. One, he was given a death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Mr. Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? But were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Detective Jode. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... poor Mila, is she gonna be alright? Actually, the girl who kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't think the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit that she left him. How come these old-ass people have that young-ass daughter, hello? The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart with what with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. You start gossiping about me inside my own head. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. So the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. My fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. You're right. But why would they have asked Amelie? That's wrong. Why would they have asked them to go to Camilla's old house if they were intending to get Amelie? What? That doesn't make any sense. What? That makes literally zero sense. You asked her to bring the music box too. Camilla. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I heard something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the justice minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated, but the minister doesn't have to worry. Don't be fake! Don't be fake! I know what he's doing. He's lying. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You haven't told me everything. You're a fucking liar. I knew it. He's a liar. He's lying to me. I know he's lying to me. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it really isn't the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. This pose is my favorite. Huh? You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to bring ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife and Alma's birthday. My wife, Alma's birthday. When she came home from work, she went in first. I looked for the shooter, but there was no one to be found. There was nobody besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Aye, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. Okay, one more thing, right? One more thing, Sansa.
Yeah, let's hear it.
There's one more thing. One more thing happened, right?
Okay.
Her contraption, and this is gonna be a reach, right?
Sure.
Her contraption was ghost tricked. That's what I think. Her contraption was ghost tricked. Because if it wasn't supposed to happen and it made an impossible move, then there's no other way. There's no other way. I was thinking that somebody snuck in here and fucked with things. But it seems like to me, if the thing did something that it was otherwise impossible to happen, if something otherwise impossible happened to it, it's either Camilla made a mistake, somebody went in there and changed things, or just like how we've been doing the whole game, and just like how we stopped Lynn's death earlier with a mechanism that did something similar, I'm imagining that you can enable a device to do something similar to that if you ghost tricked it. But my question is, who would do that 5 years ago? Who would do such a thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining. Like, I guess we need to know a little bit more. We need more information.
Interesting.
I'm almost 95% sure that's the case because there's literally nothing else that could have interrupted that process. My question is, who would that be? We don't know. The only other person we know of that is Ray. So why would somebody do that? Interesting. Okay. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. An impossible move. An impossible move. Unless somebody can break the rule, which isn't fun at all. That's what I'm imagining too. Because again, there's no way that could have happened. Like, it's been 5 years since then. I've stopped thinking about it then. Wait, I've stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I concede. It convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you should have given an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? I knew it! Right? Because there's literally no other way. He had to have convinced himself of this. He had to just accept this, because what else could have happened? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all of the mysteries. Maybe not at all. Maybe not all. There are a couple of people who know about these powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case is coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joad. There's still a little time anyway before dawn. What about you see this case through the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about the contraption. The first, of course, was firing that gun, right? It was the antique gun that had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? He was supposed to shoot his arrow without turning around? Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. So I was right. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was that I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What adjustment did you make? Fingerprints or something? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, huh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture on the wall. I have an idea. I have one more idea. One more idea, Sansa.
Yeah.
I have one more idea.
Uh-huh.
I think that when Sissel, was alive, right? I think I knew I had to have had information about this ghost tricking power, correct? I'm thinking that I had information about this ghost tricking power that I was going to share with Lynn, correct? And I think what had happened was, with the situation that happened, like how I got shot by Lynn or whatever, something around that time, I feel like a ghost trick happened around that time too to enable my death. Because if I had died there, I wouldn't have been able to share that information, right? I wouldn't have been able to share that information. And people wouldn't have known about the ghost trick, I guess. Like, that's what I'm imagining. Like, they tried to silence me so that I wouldn't be able to share the information about the ghost trick. Because I guess if anything is world-changing, the world-changing element that I was so confused about this entire game is the fact that ghost tricking even exists, right? Unexplainable phenomenons that are supernatural that would otherwise be unable to explain. The only other world-changing thing that I can think about is information like that being released to the public. So I'm imagining that I was tried to be silent, thinking that I didn't have that power. But of course I did. Of course I have that power. Because that's how the game is happening. And now I'm trying, and now the truth is coming out, which I don't think was part of the plan. That's what I'm assuming. I don't want you to confirm whether or not it's true, but does that make sense, I guess?
It's neat.
Okay, alright. Alright, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool.
I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture.
It's fun that it's recorded and everything. Ugh, I wish I recorded my first run.
I didn't believe what she had told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. The gun was still smoking? But that gun really did shoot him, Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police, my own pistol. I did other few things. A few other things to look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jode, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve this case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. It's somebody in this blue organization! It's somebody in this assassin organization. Because that's why Lynn was targeted, right? Lynn was targeted. Somebody, I don't know who. I think there's still some sort of antagonist that we haven't met yet. But somebody knows. Somebody knows about the power of the dead, right? Okay? Can you with me, Santa? It'll help. Okay, so somebody knows about the power of the dead. Somebody also knows that if that information came out, if Lynn knew about that information, she would spread it all over the place and people would know about it, right? So naturally, you'd want to keep something like that a secret. So what I'm thinking is the person who knew about the ghost tricks, which I'm assuming is the superintendent guy, because he had a similar contraption in his basement. I'm assuming he contracted these assassins to kill both Sissel and Lynn because they're getting their nose too close to the business. And because if people knew about that, that would change everything. So,
I hear that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like it was in an effort to silence. And what I'm curious about is like, how is learning about me and the origins of me and all that stuff? How am I the source of all this stuff? Like, what is so important about me here? I guess how is it that I learned about this? How is it that I learned about the power? If I'm to assume that I knew about the powers of the dead before I died, right, and then forgot about them, I need to learn what it is with me that taught me that. What taught me? Who gave me that power? Like, who gave me that knowledge? That extremely rare knowledge, unless somebody did it to me already. Okay. So, let's go. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Timsit Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. Better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Wait, you can't go. Aren't you a fugitive? This'll please get character Mr. Jode. Do something about that kidnapping. We can get the minister on our side. And yet, again, I say, it's enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me with the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you. The very special seat just for you, baby. But I guess I better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What do you say, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, may I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Sir. The event should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes? Miracle. What's the opposite of a miracle?
A tragedy.
Tragedy. Ghost tricks don't just have to be used for the power of good, right? There's no stipulation on that. Like, ghost tricks could be used to fuck people over, right? Well, I guess we have been fucking over people over, huh? But someone's been using this selfishly, it seems. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who's kidnapped. He isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? The telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Mr. Ghost? Yes. I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. You're the only one who can change this situation. Be a detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't meekly go to that chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key is getting the justice measure to stop the execution. It's his wife and daughter, but is there another way? Is there anyone else who has connections to those two? Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me? I can't explain your existence. It's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good. Well, hanging right here won't change anything. I got 10 minutes before the prison bench shows up. If I could do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes, I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. She's right there. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed.
She's so cute.
Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. Alright, I'm muting. Where the fuck she go? When I went to go check before I went to the fucking Camilla's old house, where the fuck was she? I know what they were doing. They think they're funny, don't they? They think they're funny, Sansa. I went to go
What
check.
if she had to go to the bathroom? She's
That's
just
what I'm.
supposed to be
That's
in
what
bed
I'm
the whole
saying.
time?
I know. I wish I had an explanation for that though. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, oh, geez.
I know.
It's
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's sure it's convenient. She was in the bathroom at that time.
I know. It's very convenient.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I guess I literally would have ruined. I'm not sure if it would have ruined things. I guess it would just need more explaining. You know what I mean? But yeah. But good call on them. And then literally, like, the lack of anything to connect to after that was so funny too. I'm like, does she not have anything to say with her daughter being gone? Like, why is she typing?
Yeah.
Anyway, murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This is the last link in the long chain of a sad, ill fate. Lit a fire in Jode's heart, and the chance to turn it all is right here in this room. Also, my question: is Jode a play on anything? A word play on anything?
Yeah, since Ace Attorney's like got gumshoe. Is Jode? I can look it up, but I don't know. Let's see.
I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has been related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too.
Just when I Google Jode, it's just ghost trick stuff. So don't look it up, because it's just ghost trick stuff, and it seems like an original name. Maybe it's an internal thing, like named after a staff member, or like an anagram, or you know, it's just a neat name they thought of.
Okay. You know, I could be the one who did that thing 5 years ago, too, since I don't have any memories. It could be me, too. But I wonder how that would fit in.
Me too. I've been saying Jowd, and I still think I prefer saying Jowd.
Jowd?
But nothing
Well,
wrong with saying Jode.
Jode is like chode to me, so I'm like... but I'll try with Jowd.
Jowd, Jowd. Nothing wrong. Pronounce things how you want.
Jowd? Okay. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I was hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped. I doubt the Justice Ministry will call off the execution time. I gotta get Missile in this room. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up the death row inmate. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to get out for the night to play? The thought after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Uh-huh. Let's get my laugh track in here. Uh-huh. Yeah? You gotta get my laugh track in here. So funny, yeah? Funny. Yeah, you had to just throw that in there, didn't you? Yeah. So funny. Full of jokes.
The humor.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. I love her rose hair. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emil wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. God, how many characters do I know already? Jeez. But she has a sprite, so I guess we're gonna see her at some point. There's no way this character means anything. Except the fact that he looks like, looks like him. A little bit, I guess. Something off about him, yeah, obviously. Wait a minute, is my corpse still there?
You think the police would leave it?
What? Where's my body?
Why would the police found it? Why would they just leave it?
What if my body has any significance to it?
Yeah, I don't think police, like, you know, autopsy reports, you gotta, like, take the body. Once they take enough pictures of the crime scene, you're good to go.
Nothing else I can do is play. Listen to me, Amelia. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What? What do you know about it, Mom? Wait, what do you know about it, Mommy? He's the one who's the Justice Prime Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expression? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forget such an insult? Jesus Christ. I Hate You is fine, but yeah, weird novels. You want me to kill her or something? Jeez.
Don't worry, we all love rats. All the rats turn out completely fine.
So mean.
It is, but I promise it'll be okay.
Is it gonna be okay?
Of course.
You know, if it's dead, I can...
It's not. But if it did, then yes, of course you should. That's something I'm fine spoiling. I believe the rat is completely fine.
I don't know what to do. Do I really have to do this? Seems a little mean, don't you think?
You don't have a lot of options in your state. You gotta do what works.
Wait, I thought I pressed...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have an idea. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I get it.
No, it's just, it's not really for that. It's not like you're doing it too slow. That's just not what it's meant to do. Let's hear your idea.
Well, obviously you need to set her hair on fire. But my question is, how do I...
Why do you think you obviously have to set her hair on fire? It's not a bad idea. But, it doesn't really solve the problem of keeping her out of the way.
Sansa, if her hair is on fire, how is she gonna watch her on the phone?
With her arms and legs, like, she can just move on over and be like, oh, no.
Her hair is on fire.
Right?
I thought the idea was to set her hair on fire. So we're not gonna set her hair on fire.
Maybe try something else.
Okay.
Just to save you a little time.
Thank
Not
you.
a bad idea, though.
I thought because she was tilting her head back, we were supposed to burn her hair.
No,
My
that's
bad.
not a bad idea. It's completely natural.
Maybe I gotta apprehend her. Oh, this makes me sad.
Yeah, it feels cruel, but it's all for the what do you call it? Not common good, but you know what I mean.
But you understand.
It's all for the best.
You understand that it's some shitty people. The only thing that's, you know, not stopping me from like completely fucking over all these people is like the fact that I have morals and I don't like seeing people hurt. If I was a
Right.
piece of shit, I could ignite this.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good thing you're not a piece of shit.
What if I was?
I know we already feel like cruel, but we might have to get a little crueler.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah.
Really? Ew. Really? I don't like this at all.
Yeah. It doesn't feel good.
I guess the idea is up until this point, they try to make her like seem like an awful person, so you don't feel kind of like this
No.
right now.
They don't want you to be like, ha ha ha, take that. It's just,
Oh god, this is so shitty.
unfortunately, this is like, you have very limited options.
I just want to see. I say it's faded, but this is so mean. I just want to see. Nope, don't like that. Please stop.
It's kind of required.
Oh my god! What the
I
fuck is
promise.
going on?
Everything will be okay.
You think it did just fall off? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
He's okay. Not on fire. He's fine.
Oh goody. Excuse me a minute for I'll pop up. Okay, mama? It'll only be a minute. Hello, Papa? Emily, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Cleo, Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old mama. Well, your mean old mama, I mean, your mother, what is she up to right now? She's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble. Oh, Amelia. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Did you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of the Justice Minister is very complicated. Okay. Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelia. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I guess I didn't understand. Really. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. Makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of the Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. Why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. You're right. I couldn't treat you like you're such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. Okay. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and actually try reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little bit more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? No, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Night, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. I save her now. All of a sudden, everyone's getting along again. That's an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least I know now the justice doubts are dispelled. I'll go back to the office where everyone is waiting for the prison van. I kind of want to save her before I do that.
Yeah, maybe give it a shot.
The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnapper.
Oh. She'll be okay.
Okay. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the murderer's brow is still as furrowed as ever. Right?
You know what? Let's just even assume that before you left, you saved her.
Okay.
Let's just do that.
Okay.
Great. You did it.
Okay, great. And the rat's okay too?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Because I don't want her to sit up there suspended like that. That seems pretty awful.
Yeah, definitely.
Quite
Agreed.
unlike a father who just learned about his daughter is safe. Just learned his daughter being safe. Still seems to be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in his room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I feel something happening. Something big is gonna happen. Maybe set up a negative scenario to flip the story around to make it call out the execution. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? One question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How's about a little smile for us? Of course, it's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Let me talk to him. A little drink in there. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that they were powers of the dead, of ghosts. Know about what? You knew about the existence of somebody who can control others, a manipulator. What? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode. Minister, why didn't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. About the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. All of them have to do with a ghost trick. So who's ghost tricking people? So it looks like my assumption was correct. It looks like my assumptions were correct. But who on earth? I guess that's going to be the since I can assume that I was right. The next objective is going to be who is ghost tricking people and why? Why would anyone be ghost tricking people? Okay, all right, let's keep going. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you and the special prison that you escaped from. All the 3 have certain points in common. All of them have to deal with a ghost trick, correct? They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The Carey-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and both of their crimes were impossible. Possible? Carey Lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. The rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigations Unit submitted an investigative report, me, on them. It concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory of the unit that the unit came up with is that there was an existence of a manipulator. Manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Kavanagh has been studying these cases. Yes, has he? Manipulating somebody into committing any criminal act, according to the inspector. See? I told you I was right, see? I knew it! Maybe he painted a picture of me because I'm the manipulator? I'm the one who did all these terrible things for some reason? The first case of its kind was in a locked room murder involving the nation's best detective. Are you trying to say that's not the facial expression for this line of text. Are you trying to say that I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? Why is he smiling when he says that?
Because he's making that face because, like, it was the contraption. Like, he actually... The theory doesn't hold up here.
I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake. Good thing he died earlier, huh? You mentioned the mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so Inspector Carbonara can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. And these guards, apparently. About a mistake I made. Inspector Carbonara, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What is this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear and despair began. And suffering began. Huh? Well, that throws a wrench in everything. I don't know if any ghost tricking power is able to work on human beings. Is there something I'm forgetting about in my skill set and my power set?
Don't worry.
I feel like there's something. Okay, this might be new information, right? 'Cause I don't think that's in my power set. Or maybe it's because I forgot things. At the time, it hadn't even crossed my mind that I've been manipulated. You know, maybe Ray didn't tell me everything about my powers. Maybe there's still a further extent to my powers that I don't know about yet, that he didn't want to tell me, because if I did, then I could do terrible things.
I hear your theory, but... Like, didn't you die tonight?
Yeah.
And you're saying, like, you used your ghost powers before tonight?
No, I guess not. I guess I just had to have known about them. There's no way I could have done any of these things. Technically, I guess there's nothing I could have done about any of these things, unless I knew about all of this. But how would I know about all of this? Because it's very obvious at this point that Sissel knew, correct? Like, that, and this is the information I was going to deliver to Lynn. But why is that so important? Why is that so central to the whole mystery? Like,
I love the theories, but, sometimes you say, like, it's obviously this, or, like, I've confirmed this much. And, like, I wouldn't be so sure.
more twist? Is it just my
I
logic?
hear your theory.
Is it like,
I hear your theories.
is it that my logic is off, or is that there's twist?
I just don't want you to commit too much,
Okay.
is all.
Okay.
Keep an open mind.
At the time, I didn't even cross my mind that I've been manipulated.
But, like, don't throw your theories out. Like, keep
Okay.
thinking on it. If things fit in, then great.
My memory of that event was only hazy at best. But the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing the execution orders is part of the minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Carbonara's report on the existence of a manipulator. As the Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had just happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Because there we go. That would break everything apart. That's the information to break everyone apart, right? Because somebody can use this a ghost can use this maliciously. So there's somebody who's breaking the rules here, I think. There's someone who's breaking the rules here, because I'm like, this is a lot to do for somebody who could just, who's only alive for a day, you know what I mean? So maybe there's some overarching antagonist that wants to turn over the legal system or something? Somebody who has power similar to mine, but even stronger, I guess? I don't know. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I actually have been controlled. So in the end, it was my affair. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it does sound like a bit of an excuse. Could have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And my wife found out I was worried about something. If you go around with an expression like that, I guess that's bound to happen. I explained it to her. It was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order until everyone is with immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. The manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me, powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. And after all, I already knew about a certain death plan. But what I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts set different ghost tricks. Different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Dr. Carbonara, manipulator, is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Toad, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, thoughts in heaven. Mr. Minister, I have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long ahead before making a final decision, sir. Inspector, where are you going? This is Len, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Crystal, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Crystal. Yeah, I guess so, huh? You know this song has different context now? It's funny. I think it's my favorite song in the game, definitely.
It's really good.
Like, it's my favorite, like, this core music reminds me of Apollo Justice's, which I think has the best core. It's that core, and let me think, what other core is really good? Is it Dual Destiny's core? Which one had a good core?
I don't know. My personal fave is, I think the first one still. I love that shit. Very good.
Oh, I love that.
No. I know that last puzzle with all the fire and the cruelty, it hurt, but like when they, you know, I love you, mama, all that, I teared up.
Bitch, I know. That's so good. Lynn calls, I oblige, to take off towards Timsick Park, the place where... This? Me? The place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Joe's crime, to the execution order, then even my own death. Did it be... Wait a minute, could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Timsick Park, the site of the Little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Who even cares about this music box anymore? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? You forgot about the Lynn shooting thing, but you never forgot the cat. The cat could have been at all the crime scenes, who knows? The person could be traveling around using living things. A cat. You are back, by the way. You have some questions. I have some questions for you. You... This game just thinks of everything, doesn't it? Why is he AFK, Santa? Tell me. Why
Suddenly
is...
I am AFK too.
No, Santa, tell me. Why is Ray AFK, huh? Why would he happen to be AFK? Why is Ray AFK in Ghost Trick?
No, come on! Please. I was kidding. I was kidding.
What?
What?
Not the
do
fake
you want?
typing. It's right there. All I need to do is press enter. It's right there.
Google just goes, hooray? What are you talking about? Ghost Trick? That's a very obscure Nintendo DS game. Never heard of it.
I'm capping.
Anyway, what happened here, right?
Anyway, let's see what's going on. What in the fuck is this? What in the goddamn fuck is this? You talk now? Okay. Oh my god, a body! Not Lotta. Here we fucking go, I guess. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The rock of the gods. You there. Talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly with my triangle hands. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter? And there are more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now. Study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. Matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. It looks like... Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's get back 4 minutes before your death. We did a while ago. And so I've made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It is written clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. So I was right.
What's up? Hi.
So I was right.
Whoa, congrats. What do you write about?
About this missile having the power to.
Oh, sure,
something
man.
happened with
Yeah.
Missile. Yeah.
I think you did maybe say. I think you maybe did throw that out a couple hours ago.
Yeah, which is why she had a core.
Right.
Yeah, because who else could have? Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, that was a great idea, and here we are. I tease you, but I legit think you're super smart and very good. So good job on that.
Well, that feels good. But I'm
Good.
kind of mad right now because I didn't think it was true. I just don't understand how I'm gonna make sense of it.
Well, maybe they'll talk a bit about it, and you'll feel better.
Idiot got hit by a car. This fucking moron got hit by a car, didn't he? Wait a minute. Hanzo?
Me again? What do you
Hanzo.
want? Yeah.
Doesn't this leave us with a certain thing that can happen here? I'm not sure if it's going to be brought up or if it's going to be story relevant, but couldn't he... If Missile got access to my body, didn't he do this for me?
I guess if he could reach it. It's probably somewhere in police custody.
Right. It's unlikely for him to be able to get to my body.
Right.
But if he did, he could save my life, couldn't he?
It's an idea.
Now, if that happened, would that omit everything that's happened in the story so far?
Ooh. I suppose it would.
Do you think I would maintain that same knowledge that I had while I was a ghost?
People do retain the memories of when they were dead.
Right.
So I guess.
So I'd still be able to use that information to help people then. And I wouldn't have to be dead. Now,
I guess.
It's a paradoxical situation too, because I'm worried about, like, does that mean that Lynn would have died? And does that mean she wouldn't have the knowledge that she has now as well?
It's a lot to consider.
It's a paradoxical situation, I guess, to think about.
Well, I don't understand why it's a paradox.
Well, because it's like...
Oh, because it's like, but without me getting this information or whatever, then I never would have been saved, kind of thing. Sure.
And I never would have been able to, like...
I just never think of time travel like that. I know a lot of people do. I think there's like two main different theories, and how I've always thought about it is like, where I am right now, that's what's happening. If I go back to the past, I go back to the present, then there's not like, when I come back, it's like, oh, it's me and present me like have to meet up, or like, no, it's just I'm back and my body.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. There's not like two separate
like,
people. Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever I did, like, it creates an alternate timeline instead of like, but that's just how I've always thought of it.
Right.
Like, it creates an alternate thing, meaning what I'm in right now isn't erased.
That makes sense. Okay.
Right,
that makes sense. Okay.
I don't know. Now we're just talking about other shit. But hey, I love your mind. I love your thinking, your ideas.
Thank you. Assuming you died. Okay. I guess I... Here you go. Enjoy. What? What?
Not like me plaza music over this poor puppy's death.
Oh my god. Don't look at that, don't look at that, don't look at that.
Oh my god.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. That doesn't count.
I'm sure you're just working very hard to get one of those guess I'll die memes or whatever.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Go. Let's go
Fuck up. What are
already.
you, an Ace Attorney?
Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it flash on the screen, you fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell is that? What is under there, though? What was that green thing down there? Pull up. You can take things to other cores. What the fuck? What if we combined our powers together? Wow, I did not expect this. So I guess the dog's just dead now. Or the dog's being manipulated, one of the two. Rugby ball.
Ah, rugby. this cool? You get to do 2 ghosts.
Yeah, but it makes my head hurt.
Yeah, hope it's not too demanding for you.
It kind of is.
Oh, you'll see, you'll see.
Sansa, I'm gonna need help.
Oh, sure. Right, so what kind of help would you like?
Let's see.
Looks like you're doing fine. Don't
Okay.
throw in the towel already.
Oh, I can only.
Are you tired?
No,
You can, like, save and continue later if you want.
I'm not tired.
Okay.
How do I?
You can just go around. You want Missile to be in the tire?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get Sissel out of there.
Awesome. Wow, this is hard.
You haven't. You just. What is what?
But I know what's wrong.
You're doing fine. That's so interesting. You breeze through like pretty much everything in the game, and now because you have 2 ghosts, you're like, you're exacerbated, right? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Exacerbated. Yeah.
Oh,
Exacerbated.
man.
Don't worry. In a lot of these puzzles, you can't just rush and do it all at once. Timing is everything.
I feel like that's wrong.
You can undo it if you want. You're so worried.
Could it not be?
Fascinating. No, I mean, yeah, you figured everything else out. What's so different about this?
Please stop. I don't want time to pass.
Aww.
What in the fuck is this? This tire is obviously important, but where does this tire need to go? The tire can either be here.
I wonder... Well, what's your goal here, right? They laid it out pretty clear that, Missile can just, like, almost reach the rugby ball. So your goal here really should just be making a path that reaches the rugby ball. The tire seems pretty heavy, so it's most likely it's going to be grounded.
It's gonna be like right here, right? Or like right here.
Well, where do you want it?
I want to see if I can swap places with this.
You can.
And then turn it, correct? And move it, right?
It's just pretty heavy. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very useful for making a path towards the rugby ball. Maybe something lighter.
No, you fucking cunt. Yeah.
That's pretty good, but it was just a little too light. Maybe something in the middle. Is this enough help, or
Yes,
should I
think
cool it?
no, this is perfect. I still
Oh,
feel
okay.
I still feel a little bit lost, but I have an idea.
Good, good. I don't want a backseat game or anything either.
But you absolutely can. I love backseat gaming.
Really?
Yes.
Ugh.
When it's asked for.
Well, you did ask.
But is that it? Seems a little silly to me.
There's probably more to it, but... well, I don't know if I would take it that far. I don't know what the hell you're doing anymore. Okay, sure. Fine. Yeah.
So none of them do anything.
Maybe need a little more. Cause yeah, if that was it, like...
How am I gonna get a little more unless I use both of them?
I mean, you did one thing with Missile. Sissel can do stuff too.
What? Let's see, what can he do? Close the
Ooh,
lid.
that's good. Oh, shoot. You're like, oh, how do I get over there? That baseball's pretty light. You can just rock it on over. Just for a second.
But why would I want to go over here?
You can figure that out later. But, like, the way the game, shows, like, when he spins on that globe thing, and the papers fly out, that seems like a big clue that, like, you kind of want to be there, because it looks like they're giving you a path. You'll be able to reach when it's spinning.
I should stay here, right?
Sissel? I don't think so.
Why wouldn't I just go up here? Oh, fucking cutscenes, man. I thought I could. Sorry.
Oh, I see what you wanted to do.
Yeah, oopsie.
No, there's a simpler way up there. But I get it.
Go
The only
on some
problem
paper.
is once that happens, it's already too late.
Yeah. It wants me to go on some paper, right? I would imagine.
Yeah, but also like it's also the fact that once the basketball like gets shot up there, you kind of missed your shot.
The baseball needs to be in here, or I need to be in here, I guess.
I think a path opens up, leading you up, and you should go check out what's up there. With Sissel. Sissel can manipulate stuff. It's all about that rugby ball.
Is there a way I can slow him down? Oh, there is, isn't there?
You don't want to do that.
I feel like I fucked up already.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Now that you use the baseball, like, path, you can switch the basketball there.
Where the baseball is now?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it wouldn't let me.
Oh, you can. You just, also, that's not your finishing thing. You want Sissel to go up there, too. There's no papers there yet, so don't even worry. Your path isn't even there yet. No rush. But this is the moment. Is this too much?
Well, no, just... The fuck? What is that?
That's Missile. I think you're a little tired.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I just... What the fuck? I don't even know how I got over here. I'm like stuck here now.
No. It's spinning and you'll get into the basketball. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, now what?
Perfect. Well.
But now I can move the basketball where the ball is right now. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But what does that even do?
I just think it's the right weight for the shot. Okay, and now just go to Sissel.
And do what? Like,
Go up.
Ben?
Up. No. Oh. I guess you could spin. I kind of forget what happens, but why not? Oh, sure. I guess it keeps him occupied a little bit. Gives you a little more time. Huh.
I have
Nice.
some time for what?
Good thinking.
Oh, fuck.
See? Up. Yay. Now you're here. Ooh. Yeah. Why not go for the rugby ball? That's all Missile's really gotta do left, right? That's all Missile can do, but Sissel.
Missile can manipulate this umbrella. My question is, how do I get him over to it?
You have a trick you can do.
What can be tricked? Oh, Russell. I didn't see. Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
It's just that, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Remember the angle that basketball flew?
Yes. Now I can hit something here, I guess. Opening doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything.
Give it a try anyway. Why not, right?
Is that all it can do? Am I missing something else? Perhaps I need to open it? Yeah, I need to open
Rats. But oh, see, you saw the angle, and now you that'll do it. It's just not heavy enough now, though.
It's not heavy enough. What can Sissel do with this?
Maybe Sissel doesn't have to do anything. Get ready.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess my anchor weight doesn't.
It's just not time yet. Yeah. Once those start falling, you should be able to reach everything. Missile can reach pretty far. Never mind. Great work.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, I sincerely hope my health wasn't too.
No, that was
overbearing or
perfect.
annoying.
Thank you. I was so
Perfect?
overwhelmed.
Okay.
No,
I thought it was
because,
being
like,
annoying. Shoot.
No, it was perfect because I'm like, I feel like with an entire new set of powers like that, like there's just so many options. I was just like,
And now you see.
yeah,
Now you know.
yeah.
Pretty cool.
Okay, I'll use this swap twice. Yeah, I wasn't sure how many times they would have wanted me to swap. I thought they wanted me to swap a lot, so that's why I was overwhelmed. Like, oh my god, how many things do I have to switch around?
And now you're perfectly whelmed.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh,
Nice.
You know what I thought was going to happen here?
Yeah.
I thought this was going to turn into a 50-50 situation of like either save this guy or save the or save Camilla.
Ha.
That's what I thought it was going to be.
Well, that's what Missile had to deal with, but thanks to your help, things are different.
Will that undo the advance? Huh? Wouldn't that fuck up everything though? If you stay alive longer and keep on... Camilla ended up in the hands of kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. And listen to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. You did the best you could. I'm sure she's right. She's alright, after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? It's Lynn. Leap has killed me. I know it don't look like much now, but I'm sure I can help her. Is this Joe's dog? Technically?
Not that it really matters at all, but nah, Missile is Lynn's dog.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Incompetent.
I mean, technically, but like, they live together, so who cares? Like, it's their dog.
Did y'all just literally let him go?
Well, he'll probably be fine.
God. You okay? I don't want to hear boom, 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 boom. They do have the same-ish hair. Little girl from that time. 10 years ago in this park. Two cores here, correct? Just art. God surely control fate. 10 years ago from that day. Once again. That isn't a power of the gods, what else is? What does the Rock of the Gods keep mentioning? But you know, it's right there in front of us. An asteroid? An asteroid? An asteroid? Rock of the Gods. An alien? Onto
You're kind of in the middle of something. What do you need me for?
why are you telling me that the Oxus? Okay, this is literally just Earthbound. It's Gygas. It's Buzz coming in on that rock and PSI and shit. It's just Gygas. That's what it is. It's just Earthbound. Giving people the power of the dead. It's Ben 10. It's Deoxys. What's going on here? That rock earlier was emanating some sort of power from it. So I'm assuming that this meteorite has ghost trick powers? Or something? I guess we'll see. No idea. Sun was going down through the gloom. I heard a scream of a little girl. Uh-oh. Bluish white. So, from this information, I'm thinking meteorite fell, pierced the person in the back. Because this meteor had some sort of ghost trick powers to it, it gave the criminal these powers, and probably a great deal of it because it was directly pierced by said power. And with it, it was able to enact revenge on Jode in some way by killing his wife. That's what I'm thinking.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I see. You witnessed the murder. Well, what is that even called? What if a meteorite comes down and hits somebody? What is that called? An accident, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Natural disaster?
I don't want to stop yet. I just wanted to... Okay. Fingerprint. That's quick. Shut up. Yeah, I hate to interrupt, but we got some shit. Can I just have a Can I just have a room of everyone that's died in this fucking game? Like, Jesus Christ. Let's just have a room of the dead. Just like, if you haven't come to my cell tonight, I would have been gone by now. I'd be gone by now if I haven't known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come to contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved with their faiths. And the only reason why I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Manipulator. Thistle told me about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes. And it really looks like a manipulated number on the minister too. Be some pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm gonna be the one who has to save him. Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, man? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see a possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Nothing's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jode? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Detective Jode. I told Detective Jode about it. I told him about seeing this exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. The junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That odd pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jode. You must have heard this name before. Hemstick. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. You found out about that, did you? I hear that the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. That's true. It doesn't mean it means you didn't steal. Doesn't it mean that you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jode, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in that park was you. What? But it was a meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Not true. We're trying to save me. And I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police quarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. The warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young. I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved in it. It was all my fault. Detective Jode. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. But the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, when my life, Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. What? Other people about me. The final face I wanted to remember. Of me, Cecil. The face of the man in the park that day. Oh, it could just be my explainer, so what it looks like. Well, if my story lines up with the person, with him dying here, and getting that power or something. Because if you remember Sansa.
Hi.
You thought I would forget, didn't you? You thought I'd forget, didn't you?
If you really think you got it, then I'd be considerate to your chat and maybe keep it to yourself. But
I don't think I really got it. I'm just saying that.
Throw it out then, sure. Because it'd be nice to have it recorded.
Do you remember in the beginning of the game when I had that energy emanating from my body? That's the same energy that meteorite was emanating too. That's the exact same energy that the body that was emanating from the meteorite.
By the way, no, I do not want to sleep, Bayo. Jeez. I am loving this so much, and I hear you, yes. Same
Is
energy.
that correct?
I hear you.
Am I remembering that correctly? Did energy emanate from my body? I think it was like some ribbon shape, wasn't it? Like it looked like an atom or something, right?
Sure.
And that's the same. Am I remembering that right? Didn't the meteorite have that briefly too? In the few seconds that we saw it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just so I remember it correctly. Okay. So obviously that's important. There's no reason why that wouldn't be important. So that's important. Something to keep in mind. And why would they hide it for a few seconds too? Why would they do that?
Hide it? I don't remember hiding.
Well, because you can't go back to look at that meteorite. Can you?
Oh, in the park? Yeah, there's just no reason to really be there too much.
Yeah. Okay. Just be quiet and listen. Spider-Man. Man. Why did he make that call from the junkyard? That was the superintendent's office, correct? With the flame in it?
Correct.
Yeah. Why would he be calling it from there? How do you just tell me my name? Do I have to stop? Should I stop?
This is, I think, a very critical moment where I, as a guide to this game, and the other people who played this game, feel frustrated. I wish we started a bit earlier because I guess
It's a pivotal part of the game, huh? Like I'm about to.
it's not only that, it's that there's truly it is really late, but I guess I should put it this way. If you stream this tomorrow, that stream is not going to be as long as this one or the one before. I don't know if it'll be short. I would guess like maybe 2 hours.
I mean, that's not a problem, is it?
It is really late.
I have to stream Steve anyway.
Can if we save it for tomorrow, can we please like maybe start at like 4 and then like finish it?
Yes.
All right.
Should I stop? I'm not necessarily the most tired. Well, this seems like a great stopping point or like a terrible stopping point. What is it?
I think it's with this much momentum. I'm so sorry, but this is not a good stopping point.
Oh no. Is there another good one coming up?
It's just I'm so sorry. We should have started earlier. This is not a good spot to stop. Because what happens next is not a very good, like, all right, let's start the stream. Here we go. I'm sorry.
Get the music going. The core music.
The chat is people who have seen and blind people are both in agreement of wanting to continue. As long as you're not tired.
Okay.
I think if it makes you feel better, we could see the beginning of this and then call it.
Okay. Sounds better to me. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's do that. Because I would hate the idea of I don't know how much game is left, but like you want to be awake for like 2 or 3 more hours?
I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind, but I know you're probably tired.
I'm not.
Anyway, here's this.
Years ago, a man named Sissel took a girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn in a junkyard at the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What in the fuck? I see myself. My God. This'll where have you been, my good man? Submarine. What?
Okay, so now if you wanna stop,
Okay.
um, but I feel like I should tell you because it's never been a spoiler. I'm just thinking like of it being tomorrow and you being like, you should have told me. So I feel like I should tell you. 1, 2, 3. There are 15, 16, 17, 18. There are only that many chapters left. There are 18 chapters in this game.
And what chapter am I on?
You're on 15.
Oh my god, why did you tell me?
I just did. I was worried. Like, okay, if we stop here, then tomorrow you're gonna be like, ugh, you should have told me. So, I don't know. If you want to call it, that's totally fair and fine, and I feel like you're gonna fall asleep on stream anyway. But if you can muster the energy, I believe you can
Let's do
finish
it.
this all tonight. Let's do it. You're hype as shit. You are a hype dude.
Before I do.
Ugh. I'm worried. I don't want you to fall asleep. I'm so sorry that we're in this weird position.
Right? Oh. That's what I was afraid of.
Hmm.
Anything else that I'm looking for? Basement. That was the place I was looking for before, right?
Ah.
Oh, fuck. This game needs to stop.
But actually, we'll get there when we get there.
But you understand that's bullshit, right? Like total
I hear
bullshit.
you. I hear you.
Wait, let's get a snack.
Oh, of course.
Okay. I guess.
I don't know when we're gonna... Are we gonna finish this at 7 a.m., 8 a.m.? I mean, it's really well timed for, like, the sun coming up, but... So it matches
then
the
let's go
game,
right
but
ahead.
oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What?
This is just such a tense situation to be in.
Well...
It's fun, it's like a sleepover.
It's like a sleepover. I mean, we stayed up that
Yeah.
late before. This is like a daily
Yeah.
thing. To be honest with you guys, I'm fake as fuck. I was probably gonna stay up to like 9 or 10 anyway, like I always do.
Oh, fucking... Okay, great.
So-
We're good to go then.
Yeah, it's just that streaming gets exhausting after a while.
I completely understand. Of course.
So I'm not necessarily tired.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, wring you out of energy and everything.
No. I just didn't want to like. I think there was a bit there where I forgot to read the text, and then I realized that.
I can do it for you if you want.
Oh, we might alternate. It just depends.
Sure, whatever you want.
I need to restore my energy though, so I need
Go
to
for it. Go for it.
So I need to find my fucking phone because I don't like going
Yeah.
downstairs.
And anyone in the chat who, you know, wants to sweet dreams and catch the VOD later, completely understood.
To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
this big twist, I'm not sure if it's like I'm not sure this is the big apex twist that's like it's not. I don't want to say like I knew it. I guess
Right.
it's just like this is the big surprise.
Well, we're not done.
Yeah, I'm like I guess I'm waiting for the true antagonist here.
I was just pushing you because I was like, that'd be a really awkward fucking spot to pick it back up on.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Class in the morning? I mean, it's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. Catch us later, and sweet dreams, and watch the VOD. I'm so sorry. This is such a weird situation to be in. I should have pushed to start earlier. Sorry. I didn't even know if we were gonna do it tonight. My bad. I should have asked. Sweet dreams, Mew. I feel like I should be, I guess, talking. Yeah. I don't know your exact time zone, but East Coast. Steve will be coming out 9 p.m. Ginta, he's chosen that we're gonna keep going. We're gonna try and finish this all tonight. And I think it's feasible, but I also just sort of feel bad for keeping people up late. But hey, it matches the game where you cease to exist at dawn, so that's pretty cool. West Coast? Then hey, 6 p.m. Steve will come out for you. Oh, and it's only 2 a.m. for you right now. But I don't know how long we'll be going. I'll of course be there to help with puzzles and everything, to make sure everything goes along smoothly, but I also don't want to rush the game. I want to enjoy it. A fitting end, yeah. I agree. This is hype as shit to me, but I'm nervous. I don't want the experience to be ruined by sleepiness or feeling like it needs to be rushed. I want it to be truly enjoyed. And if he changes his mind, that's completely fine too. I don't want to pressure anyone either. 14-hour Hollow Knight stream? I didn't know that. Wow. I did not know that. Hi Uber Dragon. Apparently not. He's just getting a snack. But if you are sort of jumping in the middle and you don't know what Ghost Trick is, I would recommend you watch the VODs, because we're sort of near the end of a big mystery, so you'll probably be very lost. Yeah, I don't want to put Steve in the middle of this, and also it would feel awkward if, like, midday tomorrow, the game is finished in, like, 2 or 3 hours. After all this momentum, too, it would just feel super anticlimactic. Maybe I should have cut it off at, the park. Maybe, like, before the park puzzle, I should have been like, let's call it here, trust me, or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it worked out this way. Oh, you know the game. Well then, of course. Welcome to the party. Just, keep mum about everything, please. Right now, we are at the beginning of chapter 15. So, please don't say anything potentially revealing. Just, smile, wink, and enjoy. Just quietly watch and listen to the theories while nodding along. Sorry, Casey, that I got you up in this momentum thing, too. Aw, Hags. It seems like, Oh, thank you. But yeah. I'm sorry, Casey. Hey, Brett. But yeah. Oh, sorry, Hex. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Ace is, regretting, committing to going with the rest of it. He doesn't feel like calling it at the moment. I'm just overthinking and thinking at, like, I don't know, 7 a.m. He's like falls asleep on stream or something. But if he can, get it together, and the game should be plenty engaging, I imagine. We should be able to get through this with no rush, with plenty of fun, and satisfaction. Wow, ponytail, huh? Oh yeah, I love Ace Attorney. It's my favorite series. Aw, well I'll be there. Help with whatever puzzles. And hopefully I do a good job with that. Yeah, I guess I'm just feeling guilty because I'm like, darn it, I should have wink wink, like, told him, like, you're gonna want to cut it off here. I feel bad. Yeah. I hear ya. Looking at this playlist, there is approximately, let's see, approximately 2 hours left. So, with a blind run, I imagine that would extend to about approximately 3 hours. Shenanigans. I don't know how to factor that in. An hour of that? Ugh. As long as I don't have to rate Winx Club designs, I think we should be okay. And I know I say that jokingly in a resentful way, but truly, I hope nobody really takes it that way, because I don't mind. I love people being passionate about stuff. Oh, Brett. Look at what reputation you've garnered. You're the poop pun guy now. Yeah, I'm looking over the puzzles. This is easy. This one, let's see. Oh, wow. Gosh, so close to all this shit. Wow, holy shit. Jesus. Well, this might be a little weird, but I can absolutely help. This shit is free. This is easy. It's mostly just talking. Yeah, super free. This is nothing. And then the last. There's really not a lot left. I know what you're talking about. I'll be there. I completely understand. If anyone is gonna sleep at any point in this, completely understood.
Okay, I have returned.
Hi.
Hi. I ate a whole thing of macaroni and cheese, a piece of chicken.
Wow.
Yeah, a thing of chicken. I got 1 pack of fruit snacks. I got another one with me right now.
Aw.
Drink some water. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, ready to get started?
Yep.
Just kidding, I'm eating.
That good one. Hahaha.
Good. See, look, that little ribbon appeared. See it?
Yeah.
Think you could wake up for me? Why? Still unconscious. Can you wait for me real quick?
Of course. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. He gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you.
And? What?
Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me to a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I would have never thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
I mean, he doesn't seem to want to die or take damage. I mean, he literally just put his hand on that.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tempsic. Should I keep going?
Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanera, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Carbonara character who just got shot is me? Oh, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, that guy and the rest who just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have the information about that guy in red. You have information about that guy in red. Information I need. You came here on a rescue mission, now did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's very important lives here somewhere. A valuable life to this nation. Okay. Do your thing, baby. Do you have any hands? See? I told you, there's something emanating from his body.
Mm-hmm. There's that something. You want a hint?
Obviously, I have to stay out of his field of vision, correct?
Yeah. Though, if you want, there's a pretty cool little optional scene that you can get if you
How do I do it?
aren't sneaky. Just do something in front of him.
Blue. This is what I wanted. Hmm. That was my game over.
Yeah, just a little fun optional thing.
He looks at you. I don't like that. I can move between things. I just can't touch him. I have to wait till he gets mad so he can slam the thing,
Yeah.
right?
That's actually not a bad spot.
I'm assuming he's dead or a zombie of some sort. Because here's the thing.
Mhm.
Because I'm sure, you know, like, let's be real. Like, honestly, Sanzo, let's be real. Like, the
Let's get
last...
serious.
No, seriously, like,
Mhm.
if this guy's involved with blue people, correct? Who's the last person seen with that body? Seen with my body? That blue-ass doctor, right?
Ooh.
So something that doctor did something to me, to my body. This is my body. Is my body being manipulated, you think?
For your theory, I would say that little game over scene where this individual said, I don't know why you're wearing my face, and also Joud's data of like, I saw this like 10 years ago in the park. I think those bits of information contradict your theory.
It has to be like a twin situation, otherwise.
Okay.
Like, it has to be like a doppelganger situation.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
What happened here? Uh-oh. Something bad happened here right now. There's another death lying hidden here. Yeah, the pigeon guy. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. I'm not the type that likes losing things, but never mind that. Carbonara, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue me. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? I mean, but we can go even further. I've done it before. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Carbonara. But if we go back further, and maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. So the meteorite is still stuck in his body. The meteorite had the powers of the dead because it's stuck in his body. He's able to move around and do stuff, right? Not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Figured it all out, huh? So I guess you need to get that meteorite out of my body. You're a clever man, Inspector Carbonara. So it's really true, I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Does that mean that, does that mean that I came here tonight to kill Lynn, maybe? What if I chose tonight of all nights? But just like you said, I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You're manipulating that baby that time. My baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? And I'm also wondering too, like, I guess you manipulated that cat? Why would you do such a thing like that? Create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape? She's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. None of them, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. But yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will be all over. If it won't turn this time, we'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Anime, huh? When did the little devil put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Mm-hmm. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. He already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake. So I tracked him down and bought him off. I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyways, there isn't much time. Leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. It's been nagging me in the back of my mind. I remember Ray said to me today that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. And I think he's able to do that because of the meteorite that's stuck in his body, right? Obviously because it's stuck in there, and the meteor gives the power of the dead, then he's able to just live. I wonder what he's been for these past few years, then. Saved me during the explosion without him noticing. Got any tips for this?
Ah, what a tall order. During the explosion without him noticing.
Maybe use this
That's gonna
trapdoor
take a
here?
miracle. There's definitely some stuff over there.
Okay, let's think.
Well, you can't reach anything,
Yeah.
so you might as well let time pass. I love that noise.
I guess it's not important to think about this extremely relevant plot detail that much.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
And my throat did a weird thing too.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Can you imagine how terrifying that must be?
Yeah.
I want to say Zane, just do it.
Oh, sure.
Crisis averted.
What a lovely idea, though.
It doesn't open
Oh
downward?
yeah, remember in that puzzle? You opened it up so that the ball, like, used it as a ramp.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It opens downward or opens up?
It goes up. So, like, trying to open it with people standing on it just doesn't work. Ugh.
Rat? I hear a rat. Thistle. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Ray? Find me. Or I'm carried away. No way! No way! No way! I know who this is! Sansa? Are you telling me I was able to communicate with... I'm thinking this is Ray. It might be Ray. And Ray might be the meteorite that's stuck in his body. Maybe it's Ray. Let's see if it's Ray. Oh wait, the dog? I'm gonna. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna off myself and not go strict. Holy shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that is so bad.
Oh, please.
Let me just get a laugh track in there.
No, come on. It was a great idea.
No.
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 Come on. No, come on. I just think it's ironic that you thought it would be this big thing and that it's, you know.
The dog? No, I'm just sitting here and I'm like,
the idea itself that is not what I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at that it's not what you expected.
Where would I find a leaf?
Slide your screen around.
I don't have time to slide it around.
You have time.
What should I replace? lot of things that can replace it, right?
Yeah.
What can I swap?
Maybe. Can you go? Oh, that's a good place to be. Oh, yeah. Okay.
A lamp.
Yeah, it's not a lot of lamp-shaped things.
You idiot game! Why would you do that? So something's in here? What are they insinuating?
Since Missile's the only one that can reach here, and all you can do is swap objects, you might as well give it a shot.
And then the thing's gonna fall over, right?
Hopefully.
Right?
Yeah?
And then it's gonna fall over. And then I swap. Oop, no. I guess I have to let time play out a little bit, huh? This is where I
little
want to
bit.
be.
Just a few milliseconds. Don't miss it. Now!
I'm not sure if now is the time.
Now's the time.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not.
Okay.
Now it is.
Good job.
Uh-oh. Shut up. Yay!
In those last 2 seconds, you're a pro.
Ugh. Alright, that's good at least. Alright, let's go to a new present, I guess. I would just remember the fact that right about now, the real me is given the poor just as Minister of Real Fright. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is what the warrior that keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually full of life. Camilla was in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. The cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway. Inspector Carbonara. Trying to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector and White, and we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay. Let's hurry up and get through this. I mean, it's not like, oh, what's IRL Cecil gonna do when he sees Missile? Stop me? What's he gonna do? He can't swap, can he?
IRL missile?
Sissel.
Sissel. Ah.
Yeah, even if I use my
What?
powers as Sissel in front of him, what's he gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah, he's just gonna shoot Cabanela.
Hmm.
But you'll figure something out.
You can look at this stuff right now?
You can look at it whenever you want. There's also multiple pages, I think.
Is there?
Yeah, look. Oh, never mind. My bad. I know there's some characters that have multiple pages. It was on my game cartridge. Just, I checked, like, yesterday.
But you have this game cartridge?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna give it to you at a Smash Con or something. To borrow.
Aw. To borrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What Ray? Okay. To be honest with you,
Hmm.
I have one more small theory.
Oh, yeah?
The only people that know about these powers of the dead, or that have these powers of the dead, are people that were in contact with this meteorite, correct? This,
Uh-huh.
this Timsic meteor. And if I'm to believe that's correct, then Ray also has something to do with that meteor as well.
Right.
So I guess he has to be a figment of me, right? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, how else? How else? You know what I mean? Like,
A figment?
yeah.
Like,
But-
just in your head? Just imaginary?
No, like a figment is in like a fragment, I should say.
Oh, a fragment.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is like, but why would he be running out of power? Is my thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't keep this pigeon waiting any longer. So not the music for this. Oh, what a good pup.
Oh, this song. Anything I can do here? Except wait. Right?
Honestly, there's some stuff you can set up. Behind his back. In this particular moment, you can use the kettle to get Sissel over there on the left, and
Wait, I can use the kettle to get Sissel.
yeah, you can
Oh.
reach.
Oh.
Yeah. Great, you're here. Well,
How much I can do with it.
yeah. Well, in a moment,
Oh, when he turns around.
he'll turn around, yeah, in a moment. Missile's so strong. Can reach back there though. But like, I mean, no rush, whatever. Ooh. Nice.
Rock? The best is still turned around. There's nothing here that looks similar enough for him to swap. Oh, come on. How am I gonna get it over there? The bullet? He wants me to use my his.
I love that. I don't know if I've ever seen that dialogue. I just live at the end. Cabinel's like, I have a name, guys. But yeah, it looks like that's the plan, same as the last one. You're gonna want to let him shoot,
Yeah.
and then somehow save Cabanela without the guy noticing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. This is not the time, not the time, not the time. Should I swap now, you think? I mean, yes, but I'm glad you save stated because it seems the chat wants to see an optional game over if you're interested in seeing it too.
What?
You can let this play out, and then when the bullet shoots, you can switch it with this helmet. But keep the save state.
I can swap them, right?
I don't know why they're talking like it's over. I know you can, I guess let it play out a little more. It should pause itself.
It did pause itself.
Oh, is the bullet there?
I don't see one.
The bullet should be there. Let it play out a bit. Sorry. Really? No? Nothing?
No
That's
bullet.
stupid. Oh, I know what the issue. Sorry.
What?
No, yeah. I guess let's do it the proper way, yeah. So you know what to do. Like the actual real way.
No, I don't.
Oh, I mean, look up a bit.
Nothing up here except that. Oh, okay.
You got it.
I hate this
Are you
shit.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You wish there was just a mechanic instead of making them talk, you could just be like, excuse me.
Yes. What the hell is that gonna do? What the hell is this gonna do?
So you could save state here.
You really don't want me to do this, do you?
No, here it is. Well now, if you want a funny little ha-ha,
Mhm.
you can see the shape of that bullet, you can switch it with the helmet.
It's the hat, right? What they want me to do?
Yeah, because it's softer.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh, no? Maybe they only let you do it when it's still hanging on the wall or something. I've never... Wow. That is so specific. Well, to summarize it for you, I suppose...
No.
No? Okay. Well, you have to do, like... You have to keep it on the hook, I guess. That's such a dumb stipulation, though.
That's
You can't swap it when it's on the... Oh, because I guess of the angle. Now it's facing up. I see.
Did I already do this?
Yeah. Good. Gosh, sorry.
Okay, so what happened?
You replace the bullet with the helmet,
Mhm.
but it's really hard, so it's sort of just like... He kind of smacks against the wall and like falls over,
Mhm.
and sort of still gets his like skull caved in. And everyone's basically like, oops. And then they just sort of tell you that you gotta use something softer.
Oh my god.
Sorry. But okay, we're here. Yeah, it's the position. Wow.
Oh, because it's shape and direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. You need the same direction, too.
You know this is silly, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, what a post game is like in this game. Can you read this?
Of course, after completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you
How are
feeling?
you feeling? Oh, you got it.
How are you feeling, you crazy old character? Like shit!
He does have those broken bones.
Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be, the little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like, I want to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted a special investigation. Hey, it's posted in special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Do you need to call the Prime Minister? Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. If there's anywhere I can go to right now. Probably not, right?
There's plenty of places you can check if you want, but to move the game along, yeah, you talk to him. So feel free to take a break and visit wherever you want.
There's nothing else to... I guess
Yeah, it might not be,
nothing else has any plot relevance, right? It's literally just the junkyard with Ray. Everything else is pretty much... Well, I can check on him.
Sure.
Just a look, just a look.
I wonder if they made some sort of excuse. Aw.
Oh my god. Okay. Just a check.
Mhm. Yeah, why not?
I wonder if Doggo sees green with that. The superintendent, do you mind if we talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard and superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report stated. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, even behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I could describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. A scratch? But I thought I was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it, any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse got up and vanished on us. The morgue was well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's only one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even the explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Could be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation on the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and a manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. It was about a year ago, I'd say. A man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here researching Temstick. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me in the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator and Temstick were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate the birthday surprise the little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in an explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase stats, but I can't do much about injuries. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight. Then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Hey, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire with any questions you have, Mr. Ghost. Revenge! That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people that stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? He was murdered. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, that girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Carbonara. If you haven't done what you did, I would have never had that gun pointed at that kid. 10 years ago on that day, Special Investigation Unit was working on a big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under obligation to talk. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. If you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Carbonara, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. Stay right here. Be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. When we first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. What? For national security purposes, this country needs to keep tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who was saying national secrets during a live concert broadcast, and the other case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates with a special person, huh? We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. And staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in its deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think about what would happen if his powers were to fall into the wrong hands. Right? Probably unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. The spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? Why is this a surprising statement?
It's not that surprising.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't believe it, man. Jode shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. Did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Joe, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, babe. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he asked himself to be executed, you know. As a man of law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result in all this. I think completely misunderstood your intent. What's a little misunderstanding? Maybe we'll come around. Give it time. But there's more important things to do with our time tonight. Well, I don't even know what to do next. So that contraption in the basement there, you built that to try to help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device. That was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. Added that part to the device I recreated. And that part, I put a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Hey, baby. Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Inspector Carbonara, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing at that man after all this time and try to help Detective Jode. Manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, is it? Like I always say, if someone's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Thanks. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke's a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning, too. They're pretty extreme while he's at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest of me. Here you go again. You've always been like that. Make everyone else around you. Make everyone else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turn yourself in. Promise I'll give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck with my old friend. Where are you going? That present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Thistle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true stuff you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Carbonara. Hanzo?
Hi. What's up?
Read it.
Oh, it's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. I think. Are you sleepy?
3 more.
Because like,
Hmm?
yeah, it's only 3 more chapters, but like, if you're sleepy, this isn't a bad place to stop. I don't think.
Okay, yeah, I feel like it's
Good, because I'd rather like us have a short stream tomorrow rather than you being too sleepy to process what's happening.
yeah, that makes sense.
Great.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Okay.
Okay. Phew. Well, great job.
Put the screenshot.
It's very good. It's very aesthetic. You're having fun. You like that story. You're having theories.
And the D doesn't mean anything.
You're reminding me of me when I played a Danganronpa.
I pretty much have all my questions answered at this point. Like I guess the only thing that I like want to know now is like, see, when you're dealing with that meteorite situation, it's kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? Super duper secret space powers. Ooh, you know? Oh, it's a Capcom game. I didn't know.
Yeah, but that sort of attitude, like, I know what you mean because I played one of those. I played like a mystery game that did this stupid bullshit that was just like aliens, shut up, and it was like, what? Like, you can't just throw that out of nowhere. But this is I like this game. A lot of people like this game. Most like people who play this game really like this game. So I think you'll be satisfied.
With like the quote answer behind the meteorite.
Yeah, with everything. I don't think you'll be like, oh, it was aliens. Like, don't worry.
Because that's what I'm worried about. Like,
no,
Ray was an alien. Whoa.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Because that's what's bothering me.
Right.
Manipulator. I also think it's slightly ridiculous how we got away with that, and Reg is gone. I guess.
Oh, with the hat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's like the one thing that I think is so completely unbelievable. Like, are you? I guess the bang noise happened, but I guess he didn't even bother. Well, here's my thing too. He looked at the phone. He looked down at the phone. Did he not? You know what I mean?
In my like, I guess how I interpreted it, I just figure like he has no reason to believe that anything had gone wrong. Like, he shot a gun. There's no reason for him to be like, but I should check. Like, he just figures like, all right, done. Onto the phone.
So this is our antagonist, correct? At least our immediate antagonist, right?
I guess if you want.
Well, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, he's the one that sought out these blue people, foreigner, correct? Like, that's what we learned in the story, that he's the one who contacted these guys to buy him out, right?
He did make that call to the commander, the blue guy.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, I'm talking about the one in the submarine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue guy.
Oh, I thought you were, because when you said buy him out, I thought you meant the doctor.
No. Like, all those other people are just associates, I guess. And I guess Lynn's been in danger because he contracted them, the assassins, to kill her, right? Well, why didn't he just do it? Oh, because he wanted to frame her for shooting him. Are we gonna see how his manipulation powers work, I guess?
I hear you. I don't like. What do you want me to?
Okay, can you at least tell me one thing?
What?
Am I gonna see Ray again, please? Can you just at least spoil that? I miss him. I miss Ray a lot.
In my opinion, everything, every loose end is wrapped up in a very satisfying way.
Even the rat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, everyone else just seems so insignificant right now, honestly. Like, honestly, everyone seems so insignificant because at the end of the day, nobody fucking did anything except Bad Cecil. Bad Cecil. So all these, I guess I don't really care about any of these characters anymore.
What time do you want to finish this tomorrow?
Sometime in the afternoon, I guess.
Like 3 or 4?
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
do like. We do kind of want to do it, I guess, before Steve.
Yeah.
Oh
Am
my
I
gosh, I
wrong
can't believe
feeling-
fucking
to feel this way?
Minecraft Steve is influencing this. Wrong to feel what way? What's wrong?
That like I don't care about any of these other characters anymore now. It's not
Kinda
that I necessarily
sad.
don't care about them. It's not like, well, now that I understand Carbonara's motivation,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand why Jode was lying,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand why Lynn, like the explanation of how Lynn shot me, right? You know what I mean? And why the Prime Minister did the execution order. Like, those are the big four main things. And it's like, well, I don't care about any of those things now because all these people are good people, and they did them. They did it for very specific reasons, right?
Okay.
So I'm like, is it wrong of me to go like, well, whatever about these characters? I guess, like, I guess it's like I'm just completely focused on like Bad Sissel right now and these foreigners because they seem to be solved at the moment. Like every other character, I guess, the police people all seem pretty much
Sure.
solved. Okay. Do you like Sissel?
Me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
How did you react to the twist of him being the manipulator?
I wish I recorded my run.
Did you
I
see,
don't fully remember.
did you see it coming?
Hmm. Probably not.
I feel like you were supposed to see it coming. I don't know. Isn't that weird? I feel like
Oh
it's
no,
a
they.
big twist, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know.
Oh, they put plenty of hints. Like they're prepping you up for it, and you're supposed to be. I imagine like no way, no way. But maybe. But.
One more thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is a spoiler or anything, right?
Okay.
But this is an entire park, right? Did anyone else have access to these dumb rocks? Did anyone else get hit by a rock? Or is it specifically if you die while being hit by being next to them? That's what I'm assuming.
What do you want me to? What?
Is there some stranger that also got hit by a fucking meteorite and died? But not really. Oh my god.
Like
you're so not fun.
me?
You're not fine. Just
Like,
tell
fucking
me.
no, Brian didn't walk by and then also get hit by a meteor and then show up at the end of the game to be like, that's right, I also got hit by a meteor. No.
Well, that's my thing. It showed a shot of a whole bunch of shards flying. Was nobody else around for this? It seems kind of crazy, right? And this is kind of a small meteor too, when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, that's. And do they at least talk about why that rock is still fucking sitting there in the ground, and they didn't just pick it up? That seems like that seems dangerous, especially if they knew there was radiation on it. Why is it still there?
In my opinion, every loose end is wrapped up in a satisfying way.
Even that one. Even why they left a dangerous meteorite with radiation in a public park.
Yeah.
They answered. You're not even bullshitting me that they answered why they left a meteorite in the park. Okay, if you say so, because I'm telling you, they're gonna have to say something to make that make sense. Because I think that
I'm
is
just
actually
sitting here, man.
No, I know, but you understand how grossly incompetent that sounds, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To leave a radioactive meteorite in a public setting.
Right. I guess we'll see about it tomorrow.
Oh, I guess we will. And there wasn't even anything surrounding it, like tape or anything.
What's your time zone? For me, it's...
We have the same time zone.
We have the same time zone? So Steve's coming out at 9 p.m. for us. And this should only take about, I'll give it 2 hours.
Okay.
Let's try for 6 o'clock?
I'll try for something like that.
6 sound good? Yeah,
I'll see you guys later, and I'm happy I'm playing this and stuff. But you know that's gonna bother me, right?
I really don't want you to be bothered. But
you promise.
All I can
you promise.
Look, maybe you'll have a different experience. Maybe you'll be 1 in a million that I guess doesn't like Ghost Trick. But I think I have pretty good taste, and I personally was and am completely satisfied.
Are you questioning the same thing I'm questioning? Please tell me. Please tell me you questioned that. Please tell me you questioned the meteorite. I know I'm not crazy. I know that's not.
Oh
nitpicking.
yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm like I'm not being bitchy and
No,
nitpicking.
I think you're fine. Like I just, from my position, I'm like, how do I handle this? Because I'm not gonna just fucking tell you everything. No.
Is it plot relevant?
The meteorite?
The fact that the meteorite hasn't been protected? Like, what?
I like this game.
But that's dangerous.
I was satisfied.
No way that somebody dies to that fucking meteorite and you don't take it in for evidence. Huh? What? What?
Play the game. Do it. We'll see you tomorrow. Come on.
Okay, bye guys. That's making me mad.